Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Rico, welcome to the channel. Starting in to be able to finish the last of March's event and maybe the trash can event today if close. Got plenty of time for Genshin today. Much to do on ZZZ. See you all after the ads and we'll get started. Race. I didn't need any more, but I'll probably need for another character the stupid bug ball. Twice. Yesterday was like a wall of heat.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Might be hot too, being out for
I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
You won't get away.
the line that put
For
in.
fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
You won't get away. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
How familiar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Finally ready to relax.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Like, fuck getting rid of the
Destined for
damage. We'll
oblivion.
just let them all take it. Oh, now she did it.
Fiends or devils.
Right as they're all about to die.
Crush them all.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Get them.
Struck, and they are wardens. Before we knew what the hell a warden was.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And the final wave is just
This
automatically
is double
obliterated.
speed.
Why didn't you let Acheron go first?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Only a shitty one. Bronze. Half, or no, double the silver. Same as silver and some golds. Not bad. We need 18 of those big ones.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for fun.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Exactly. Stupid thing.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Overkill on that puny one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Acheron could have gone first.
Get them.
On still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Which
Fiends
ready?
or devils. I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It is shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Captain.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Double the big one. Double the meat.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
You won't get away. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Alright, so
Get them.
You won't
the
get
third
away.
run, because we got 2 runs of the bonus at 12.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Again.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
111,000.
You won't get away.
Her damage seems to be
Destined
higher
for
too now
oblivion.
that I did some upgrades on her.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah,
You won't get
9,000
away.
damage.
Time for fun. This is double speed. Time for fun.
Again? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One more set for set number 4.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rip the women. Make a lot
You
of
won't
battle
get away.
sounds.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Besides, nah, we ain't healing that.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Time for fun. You won't get away.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
This is double speed.
I weep for the
That's
departed.
overkill on that weak enemy.
It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away. Time for fun.
Familiar.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Time for a cleanse. This is double speed.
This is dull, isn't it?
Still waters
Doing
of
the same
oblivion.
battles over and over again.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
We have 8, not 14. $300,000, that's the weekly amount right there. Find ways to spend money. 160% accuracy attack. Damage equals 60% of attack. Single attack to go 100%. I have finished the race. Second boss. For bursting in, the top priority. Let's do Bailu's. We go to that much. So banner has 3 days. The pool event ends today.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You've got a lot of
Get
nerve.
that!
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On still waters of oblivion.
You've got a lot of nerve. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get that! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
582, 136,000.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Get that!
This is double speed. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun. You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Get that! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun. You won't
That wave
get
is
away.
gone.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That wave is gone.
You won't get away. Time for fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get that!
Time for fun. You won't get away. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
for fun.
That was giving me a
Destined
lot of
for
material.
oblivion. Again. How familiar.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Dare attack me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed. Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The with fire
Destined for
is
oblivion.
trying so hard to kill it with fire.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Akron was already got 6.
I weep for the departed.
Who went again?
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get that.
Time for fun.
About to begin on Twitch.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Last one.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All of them broken. All 4.
Destined for oblivion.
Get that.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ark, ark,
Time
ark.
for fun.
As all those ice ones say. But a May swing
away.
does slow them down.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for fun.
How familiar.
Just drop
Humanity never
131.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
Get that.
53.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
What'd you get for slowing me down?
It too shall fall.
Friend did. Those allies for 12.1%. Philo's max HP plus 209. Invigoration allies. .9 plus this much. Random allies each time for 15%. Invigoration is hit. Scores allies HP for 4.8% of Philo's max. Plus 119. Allies sees a killing blow, they will not be knocked down. Philo immediately heals the ally for 2% of Philo's max HP. Plus 399. Once per battle. Alright, March's final training.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Really great storm has not created intelligence training alone. Help March one last time.
Master Yun Li, you're teaching Ross. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Spiritus Ex Machina. Now we get Silver Wolf. All moves initially to 2, all stats at 200, and move cap is still at 150. Yeah, everything gets raised. And the max training levels increased by 2. And a genius gamer pledges to make a replica of a rare Aether Spirit. Mine's when March made the bet with Scott.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
We already have these first moves unlocked. We're a very potent beginning. They're holding nothing at all. Oof. What's that just now? Hey, woof. You're lying. Screaming this Wu Wang. Wu Wang leads to Torang. Torang leads to Dayu. Keep muttering those words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not. Give up. Can't beat me. You want me to beat you? Maybe you shouldn't talk. Off on me in the end. Oh, come on, don't miss out. I'll go to the shows down and the shows unbound. Classic smashing on something. Never heard of this. That's a really big training benefits that on me.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Alrighty. He's frustrated in how to defeat some mech. Our second mission might offer her some inspiration. Hey, actually, what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? I don't know. The fact that you're here doesn't mean that same shoes again. Be so paranoid. Not an infectious virus. It's downtime right now. Not part of any script or mission. I suggest you pretend you have not seen me. The real Silver Wolf will never be. Won't that you? The Silver will never be here. Right. What you see is nothing more than a hyper-realistic hologram projection. No intention to meet a veteran player of the game in person. It's nothing to do with you. Well, in person when you meet him via holographic projection. The details. What about you two? The Stroll Ardship Commission? Thanks for Romatos too, so hoping find inspirational ways to defeat the IBC mechs. Inspiration to defeat IBC mechs? I have plenty of time. Explain the situation. The tale of the point of battle between the busybody and wait, am I a busybody now too? Between busybody March 7 and busybody Scott. Why am I a busybody now? Huh, that's it? Me neither, that's it. Are you looking down at me? Don't you? Kill my youngster these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, and not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the veterans player? Are you the smelter extraordinaire? They got fired? Yes, it is I. She was a veteran player of the Ethereum Wars. Oh, we haven't played it yet. So we haven't made her story. She has a band-aid on her back. Information you wanted, but being important, should we be excuse ourselves? Fine, you can stay if you're interested. I go to Ethereum War player posted they had captured a double rare Type Aether Spirit that has the stats of the Mechalian Aether Spirit and the Aberrant Aether Spirits. Where's the rare spirit that appears to be mechanical soul of an aberrant Aether Spirit, causing a deviation of your more system judgment? So I consulted Master Gonshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Just a matter. Do you mean rare Aether Spirits do exist? Yeah. We haven't played her yet. No way. And if you were to seek and capture Aether Spirit, you must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information for themselves. Mention a Ramaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply do not hold up under scrutiny. They are utterly unbelievable, and they're simply wasting your effort here. But what's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the column. Let's get straight to the chase. What about the Romatonga EP? I have good and bad news. Please tell me the bad news is the Romatonga Keeper is gone. Right, it was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into a scrap heap. Good news is there's still hope of finding it. New things would not be that simple. If you're interested in rather air Aether Spirits, be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. Take a leave now. See you around. Oh, Wolf holographic projection. Master Gonshu have left. Yeah, they're not. She's not holographic. That's real. Her Automaton Gatekeeper. Probably will give me some inspiration. Perhaps we could come in our secret and ask Silver Wolf about it next time. 3 assists every day. Her assist effects will activate after meeting certain conditions. Assist effects pressed to a specific condition met. Ranger scheduled accordingly. At least 2 sessions of strength training. All actions today additionally increase strength by 12. Activities are Plan activities are all different. That's improved today increased by 90%. At least 2 dexterity sessions. All actions today increase dexterity by 12. These 2 stress sessions. Plan activities are all different. All stats improvement today increases by 90%. By 12. More 16. That 32. Yeah, that's a bigger increase. In there, March. Oof. Only 2 D things. Nice work. I had one more for you. Ew. Anecdote. Break time is over. He attempts to teach March 7 to identify a sword weaknesses. Alas, while Uni expounds it clearly in logic, March listens in the sleepy days. He takes a never-before-seen sword and tests March 7 on where she should start her evaluation.
What do you recommend?
Verme was forged by a grand artisan. 20 acuity. Food. Flick the blade lightly and listen to his resonance. Scrutinize the adornments with squinting eyes. Serious eyes. Oh, they could use the mood. Forged by grand artisan. March 7, you're cheating, aren't you? Eh. Oof. That just now. Hey, oof. You're lying. He has his own bookstore, version, and a Mr. Storyteller. It cannot be resist being praised. Easy, Mr. Yan, one more. Oh, come on, don't miss out. Classic smashing the fizzle. I heard of this before. Needs one excursion, all actions today, additionally increase tenacity by 10. Needs one excursion, all actions additionally increase strength by 10. Excursion, all dexterity by 10.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Fight.
Woof. That just now. Me. Woof. They're lying. Ouch. Ow, ow. But I'm the one being hit. You shouldn't talk. That's it all fall on me in the end. That's honestly one of the funnest ones. March fighting with the fucking training dummy. Focus on your breathing. Exactly as the breathing's supposed to be. Do I not know how to breathe? Miss March isn't great at meditation. Meditation is such a profound art. Double the bonus.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
We got 2 of them at
Wonder
250
what I'll
now.
run into today.
And I'll show if it just happens to be collecting rare to spirits, only to find our automaton has been handled. Great timing, Master Gonshu has found a grab automaton gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, he had already lost even his basic program, not to mention his mechanical soul. Now with a mechanical soul, I can ask Mr. Squirrel directly. Maybe he'll know the answer. I want to find an despair, not a philosophical answer. Also, you're telling me that I ask him politely? Impossible. Rhetorical question. How can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? But isn't he the one blocking 76 of your accounts? He isn't the one blocking 76 of your accounts. Yep, he's not. Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. You want me to try it? What should I do now? Let me ask Master Gonshu. What do you say? He's a practical man. He doesn't even believe in the theory of mechanical souls. For the mechanical soul school, There are one of the countless extinct schools of Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. Folks claim that every machine has a soul within it the moment it is created in the production line. It is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. Came out with a whole mystical rituals to communicate psychically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. All members of the school were killed in an instance of the war. Guess what? Another ship that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. That means that someone survived. No one survived. It was the mothership had a cheat code. Took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted it on its own. It escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of its colors back to the home planet. Not one of the victims witnessed a mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. Could have been controlled by a Helibus. There really be a mechanical soul? Just a complex AI. Just by a Helibus. Do you know how huge the astral spirit must be to control a mothership? Helibus is out of the question. But you, where do you stand? That's a rational explanation for all irrational phenomena. Real unknowns should be explained by knowledge. The real rational explanation for all are irrational. Oh, so that's what you believe. What about you? You believe in exists in mechanical souls? Airship who has owned brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? Have a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe. Be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. Glad you're still looking into that. Born of strong sturdy spirits, mechanical souls be willing to communicate with me. That's it, March 7th. Thank you. Did I say something? Souls left the record of their mechanical seance arts. Since they can transfer the soul to another automaton. Mechanical soul shall bless me with this presence. I'll become the latest joke in the scientific community. Ross can also use revival potions in games where about the scientific community. Check out the guy from Mechanical Seance Arts. Let's go to prepare an automaton. Remember to come and join me in the ritual. Before she can finish the sentence, her hologram projection vanishes. The mechanical soul for an automaton. Oh, I feel like my brain's getting fried. To return Starship mission. What happens? Silver Wolf increases all training levels to 5 and will slightly increase other stats during training. Oof. Yeah. Now we can max this shit out. Positive bug. Planned strength for tenacity training for a total of at least 3 sessions, and all stats improve rate increases by 60%. Only planned for training, all stats improve by 90%. These 2 sessions dexterity, all actions increase by the.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, we're getting there. 800 and then like 1,000 points, my brother said was like the last achievement. Marching in there. Oof. Only 2 things. 2 Robo Peppies. Nice work. I'll have more for you. Yeah. The official Aetherium Wars rep has sent Silverwolf a newbie mentor suggestion mail. Recommend Aetherium Spirits? Look, isn't too interested in training newcomers. Just pick one from the 3 basic types of Aetherium Spirits again. Veteran Player 2. What will you choose?
How should I go about this?
Burning Humanoid Aether Spirit. Verdant Aberrant Aether Spirit. Limpid Mechanical Aether Spirit. You like grass types? Classic smashing the drill. Never heard of this. Ah. Yes. And I finally did for real, so you were faking it before? Real. It's all real. Race of the crane, antenna of crane. Find and form a tiger. Tiger crane dual fist stance. Yep, master, the camera. I can't hold it longer. Okay, okay, let's continue training.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the base.
And parries should
See? Even
but I'm not.
Miss March is still. Just focus on what? Didn't General Huyan offer you?
Looks like your general has.
Miss March has been
Focus on
learning
the
to
test.
unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Passionate Cloud Knights.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Already at 400. 400 of each. And it's only the first test. He's gonna brutalize this thing. Donk.
White tiger.
Sure, he got her
Left
first.
arm,
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Azure dragon. White tiger. Left card. Awesome.
I'm gonna keep practicing and become a true swordmaster. Already starting off at 40 points.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Great. Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Very cocky, still got 2 tests to go.
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now?
Amazing, March, you mastered the basics.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were...
You already have a martial.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Lee's. Right.
No chance? Hey,
Here, just take a break on them. Mechs are still training. Mechs totally crushed still. Mechs are, when you take a break, the mechs are still training.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really?
Don't try to cause a rift.
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master Yenshi.
Dark Corner and the Lofu.
So, have you...
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool...
Understand.
Now I'm curious to see...
Brute Force. At least 2 sessions of tenacity, all tenacity by 12. One excursion, all actions increase tenacity by 10. Dexterity, all actions. You know, because it's the beginning, so we don't need surgeon.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah. Yeah. Done it. Real this time. You were faking it before? So are you? I'm practically flying. Red lights zooming like this. Yeah, I'm digging. Come save you when the green light goes on. Joking around, master. Master, I've done it. Don't even try to fool me with those skewers you just bought. Don't stop. More footwork. Leave your own lightweightness. I just had milk tea. Ah, master, help. Milk teas aren't heavy. They're correct when it's full of sugar.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The retrieve and our own tunnels are responsive, prompting by March 7th, so we'll try to summon the spirit. Took you two so long. Khonshu is here. It seems he's also bringing some that expression, remain steadfast in disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. Mission of secret. The seance arts is done. Next, I need a key in order to key in one of these, and we're good. Seems to completely treat this as a game. He seems to do it. Seem to chant the prayers to the guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Oh, why me? So you got a strong sense of spirit, so you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, and I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. Soul, mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence, and guide thy spirits, spiral structures to the wandering soul of this place. Echoing the rival joints of components. What nonsense mechanical prayer is this? It's too profound for mortals. Too profound for mortals. We'll believe. Fortunately, we don't have to understand its meaning. May the mailing machine be thy vessel, and live forever in the world of forges and gates. Sales last for half an hour, there is no reaction from the Roman Contrary, there is something odd about March 7, who is in charge of the overall ambience. Don't forget, as you... Oh no, what's going on? Should I be asking? Give back March 7th. It's nothing serious, calm down. As you, your best friend. As you? I suddenly regained her luster, wiping off lifeless appearance moments before. is everyone staring at me? You're not staring at me. What happened? They don't succeed? I reckon it's a failure. Yeah. Well, I can't be sure we succeeded. I'm certain for one. I'm certain of it's a failure. Goshu, what's a Aiju? But I hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Aiju, the toy I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in the world. That's why its form remained a mystery to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Complete toy, why don't you complete it and find out? But I can no longer make it. You're quite enthusiastic of those sorts of games, aren't you? Matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, contemplating too deeply, and that's when the sparks of the game fizzles out. Why is that? I find it increasingly difficult to focus on things I once ignited my passion. Best friend, Eiju. Plus, psychological resistance. This is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. You know, if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Eiju. People change. There's always an immutable aspect of each individual. Just now, you can immediately recognize this name Eiju. It serves as a testament to the unforgettable nature. Look at your best friend Eiju. After rejection disappears, Master Gonshu leaves the place silently. Master Gonshu, I can't. Do you understand him? I can't. An arch information to ask them about it next time. Those assist effects can be something to like 2 effects every day. This will boost our stats horribly. One excursion, all tenacity increases by 15%. 15? All pet activities are different. They improve right by 100. Dexterity for a total of at least 3 sessions, all improve for 70%. Dexterity or acuity. Diners of spices supreme and constantly coming and going. You waited a long time before finally being seated. But the hunger from waiting is the best seasoning, as the two of you savor the food and exchange recent trivialities of life. Things that pass are particularly slow. Time is by Aeron Express. Already favorited this shop. Ah. Ah. I've done it for real this time. Making it before? Real. It's all real. Or March 7th. This is the 4th level of your dream. Who am I? Where am I? Oh, I can't move my eyelids. Oh, the 5th level of dream? Double the potency. And an anecdote. March is glued to her phone, swiping through the albums. Silverwool can't help but fly closer. There's a rule that says no phones allowed when you're dueling, right? So Wolf suddenly is struck by inspiration. Well, a few simple hacker apps on your phone that can do stuff like cutting the power to an entire city district. Wolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help that she can provide. Pondered for a while.
How should I go about this?
Is there a total victory button? Is there a self-destruct button? Is there a give me money button? The give me money button?
Nah.
That may be coming as a joke, but it's something. But you're definitely coming for cash. I think we have one more day before. No, we have plenty of days. And for tenacity training for at least 3 sessions, 70% is 1 excursion, 15% for strength, 15 strength. Exterior Q3 sessions, 70%. So
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
at least 1 excursion. Everything gives strength, so we need to do strength and tenacity.
Do this.
That's on the bookstore. Come on. Encourage Mr. Zian about realizing it talked until nightfall. Voice growing hoarse. Holding it. You're holding nothing at all. Oof. Bet there's. Hey, woof. It's like really nice. Like, yeah, she boosted it before even the first thing was done to all the level 5 trainings. Just like the bonuses are actually, pretty nice to build.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
And just the fact too, like if you also trigger the inspiration, then you also get double whatever that stat is. Yeah, usually. All boss speed run. And all different activities of improvement by 100. That bonus, which is a good one. Do strength training. We have a lot of strength, so let's do. Discretion. That's just a strength. Strength sessions. Ah, can't really do these two like that. They're all doesn't combine with that one. Because if I do two, then there can't be all different stats. First one, and then an excursion, which will give tenacity, and then double the stats for everything. Then we excursion. All actions does tenacity and different activities.
You need to
Really
you
accurate.
wanna
Yeah,
you
because
have
like
to
the
do a 2 sprint 2.
yeah, and check this version with 15 tenacity and different activities. Have tenacity, 30 acute. Actually, I need the how that gives that bonus.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
You got more?
Like, did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
600 out of 800, and then you have to get him to 1,000. So we'll get close to 800 before the end of the session right here too. Oof. Only 2 D things. Guess what? I'll add one more for you. No! Give up. Can't beat me. Want me to beat you? Maybe you shouldn't talk. That's all fell on me in the end. Which is one of the hilarious ones. Anecdote. Silver received an anonymous package from her fake address. At her fake address. Your last chance. There is no turning back to this. A synthesized voice speaks out of nowhere. Choose the blue pill and you'll continue to relieve what you wish. Choose the red pill and I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Matrix reference. Who finds Emerja's plot to Quiche? She wants to know what Marston will choose. Blue pill. Fiction has always some reality. Red pill. I want to see the true nature. Is there a third pill? Take them both.
Sounds
Not a bad idea.
interesting.
Or we just 2 choices. Literally just a freaking Matrix. You are March 7th. 4th level of your dream. Where am I? Who am I? No, I can't open my eyelids. 5th level of your dream. March invited by Ginnifen again. Second
Time
trial.
for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said, huh?
You got it.
Good example.
Rocket swordplay.
That's not...
Any other tricks up your sleeve?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IP.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Yeah, March is already really nearing the end, and yeah, 100 points on that one. And 150 and a little over 200.
tiger, less carbs. What? Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What?
Action mode. 3 goldfishes. Double poke. Look at that smile.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What?
She's barely hurt that one. Criminal scum.
Awesome.
Why did you attack that one?
Like Azure dragon, white tiger, less carbs. What?
He's smitten or something. Yeah, her regen rate is really heavy in this too. Or your sword is a little cheering you on. 60 points. And NASA, you then 900 now. You get everything to 1,000 now.
Those moves were pretty so, I thought you were just wasting your time.
Well.
Thank you both for.
Without it.
Awesome!
Yeah, there for
No
that.
saving allowed. Let's.
Amazing, they're your own secret moves.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have been.
General Jing Yuan, actually, I
Sound.
Maybe around.
How about as last time? Ready for the final showdown?
Hope for the best. And.
Here is Marcin. It's another line from an immersion.
Yep. You're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your.
Yeah!
Back in that dark corner.
The progress report.
Huh? Are you
I mean,
a waste of time? Are you saying that March said go and strengthen?
but the armor's already
No, it's not enough.
understood.
Not enough. Needs to be thicker. Alright. All activities are different and increased by 100%. Yes. Dexterity or acuity. 8% improvement. These 2 sessions of acuity. Acuity increases by 18. This is essentially the full amount, 20. Damn. And combine. Different activities. Damn, I can't use the first one of either one of them. Wow, I can't combine that first one with any of them. Because if we use different activities, we need at least 3, which means 2 of one of these. We can't do this one because it's 2 of the same one. Dex and Acuity.
Like, did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
So 3 sessions of Dex and Acuity. 2 sessions of Acuity. Two and two, so that's plenty for both of them. Deep tweet. Whoop woof. Clink clang boom doom. What name is this sound? Prototypical comic something something March 7th. Guess on your breathing. Exactly as breathing is supposed to be. When I know how to breathe. March isn't great at meditating. Profound art. Don't stop, more footwork. Leave your own light minutes. But just had milk tea. Ah, master, help. Milk tea isn't heavy. But I drank one that's full of sugar. Double the bonus. Yeah. I ain't done it for real this time. Faking it all before? Real. It's all real.
I learned so much today.
Alright.
Well done, me.
Right ones are done. Now we just need to finish the left ones. Close.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The Spiritus Ex Machina descended upon the spiritually perceptive vessel, March 7th, and everyone gained a new clue about the Aiju. And two are finally back. Oh, yes. Anything abnormal about after you return home that day, March 7th? Not recently, but feeling that all spirits are and I are one, as if my thoughts, conscience, and desires are extended even by control remotely. Stop right there. This means you're completely normal. Been here the whole time. Not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. You notice we're just waiting for you. You notice. We're just waiting for you. They impulsively began sifting through my cabinet and I stumbled upon the Aiju design. Aiju look like. Even the blueprints was drawn to me that Aiju was nothing more than a ubiquitous side crane. He desired to make was a side crane? Early days of a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive side crane and harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them. For I dared not to let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. Going on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed the notion of get it made, reassuring myself it would attend to it once I had more time, but by the time I finished my work, I just see it through faded away entirely. Subsequently, as a tradition to the role of artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time, however. Each time I geared up a commence work on it, and question would stealthily surface on my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? I lost all enthusiasm, found myself unable to proceed. Vigalism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. Pressing desires over an extended period of time can eventually lead to dissolution. For the time when I toiled day and night to craft as Aishu's blueprints, and now nothing seems to ignite the same drive in me. Haha. You have achieved all you have achieved and how you showed me what once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. She dramatically pulls out a side crane. I cast aside all distractions that can mess up slowly to a task of bringing it to completion and long last. Years I completed my crafting my Aiju. Adulting is hard. Yes, Marcia, don't you want to be an adult? I imagine how it'll be like as an adult. What about you, FGD? I want to grow up. I want to become a respectable adult soon. Meaning I am not. In my centuries of existence upon finishing this toy, I found myself feeling like a kid or teenager. Either between adulthood and childhood is blurred, but if not non-existent. Yeah, I understand now. Like mechanical as he once existed in the body of Armaton Gatekeeper eventually, essence flew away. Or I thought you were a bard. To pick it in simpler terms, I mean, my rare spirit is gone. Guess you can replicate Aju's spirit as a keepsake. Guess at least a guarantee in the pools. Because Aju's spirit dismisses to discover something. Spirit type doesn't mean a success. And what's the saying in Zenshu? In the Mountain of Doubt, there's no escape is found. Rare stats can't be bound. The Zenshu has such a saying. Pretty sure you're making it up. Great Master Zenshu completed the Aiju and found a rare spirit. Only answer remains unfounded. Read about a sword showdown? Fret not. Your answer. Come find me and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal. You need me to help. Don't worry. Get all of me. This all her assists reduce mood consumption by 50% in all trainings now. Plan strength and tenacity training. At least 3 sessions improve all stats by 80%. 2 acuity sessions to increase acuity. We don't need more acuity for the moment. 1 excursion dexterity increases by 20. So 1 excursion and then 3 strength and 3 strength trainings. Excursion, 3 strength.
Fight!
7 in the unit book of Sightseeing Star Skiff. We'll finish this event today. Anecdote. Two of us staring at the screen engrossed in our game, R7 can help us slide closer. Me in the War Dance Simulator holds up a phone that's just digital cricket fighting. Interested in this game, it allows Swords Masters of different eras to pit their skills against each other.
What do you recommend?
How does the Zhenglu fight Fei Zhano? Yes. Let's see Fei Zhano fight Marsev. Let's see Huaiyan fight the Jing Yuan. Jinglu fight Fei Zhao. Here's see who's stronger between them two. nice. $9,999, 10,000. Only swing your sword 5 times and yet you look beat. Don't lose the vigor, master. Gu Ming leads to Wu Wang. Wu Wang leads to Torgren. Torgren leads to Dayu. Keep money those words. Do they mean anything? Absolutely not. All right, we're close. 2 days to fully max it out. Excursion strength goes by 20. Excursion acuity goes by 20. 2 sessions of dexterity. All actions today increase dexterity by 24. So 4 actions of 20 and 20 per acuity. Acuity will max out. Strength will max out. That's perfect. So 1 excursion. Need to work on dexterity, and tenacity should upgrade with the winning the fight. What's the ion peaks of this? Upper limit reached. You maxed out. So that maxes it out. The last thing we need is just 1 training of tenacity. So if we get anything for tenacity, 50. There you go. 1 tenacity training, and we're fully at 1,000 for everything. Water. 1 day to get that 1 training. Alright. 1 tenacity training is all we need. And the battle will even get us that too, so. A strength and tenacity training for 3 sessions and all stats improved by 80 today. 2 sessions of acuity, all this. 2 sessions of dexterity training, all actions increased by dexterity by 24. Oh, we're not gonna get up all the bonuses. These three: strength or tenacity. That's fine. That's more than enough. Overpowered yet overcautious. 1,000 in everything. She has learned all the skills. There you go. Now that one stat is maxed out. Give up. Can't beat me. Want me to beat you? Maybe you shouldn't talk. Alas, it all fell on me in the end. Eh, stories. Nevertheless, March 7 tries martial arts in cyberspace. There are thousands of fighting styles to choose from, so those of March 7 international sword play like the system, but you can adapt it to and bend it to your will. Doesn't say moves that the internet can't be brought out of cyberspace. March 7 thinks about it. In case still a past experience as being like it's a past experience what it's been like to be an real sword really expert. Try to look for moves that can be exported out. Tell Scott to enter cyberspace for the duel. Esports sounds much. Esports sounds much fairer than the mech versus sword fight of yours. Alright, so now we get we're gonna get the real version of I think we even get probably the fourth phase of Yan Queen. Ice Boy. Graduating. Graduating rate March. Yeah, like in the day before, I was just 4 points away from one stat, so like the final training was just at the 1,000 and everything. This should be a serious one, maybe even like the full four phase.
There is no fourth phase, it's just the same one. As long as you have them.
I think that's 3, 4, almost 4.
Have a goal.
The moves at the beginning of the turn, at the end of the turn. Yeah, it's like the 500,000 damage right there. 750,000 damage. Another 500,000 damage. Another half a
Yeah,
million
that's kind of
damage.
why it's like, yeah. You know, like, probably.
Half a million damage.
Think about the last phase, even. You have to, like,
1 million damage. Half a million. Like
if the swords are still up by the time, then that would work.
you know, like he did the big sword. Like he didn't have
No,
any
but like,
left,
if there's no
and
swords, then it doesn't really.
it,
But
it, it does it does like the
if
usual. It does some, but not an
no, but it's like
excessive amount.
if there's like at least like one sword, then that
But
would
she
pretty
has
much
yeah
much
the
up.
drop moves or the single target like that. That just that move, and with the course half a million, 1 million, half a million. Yeah, and she already got it just in the first beginning and end of move attack. 800,000, half a million,
And that's the main thing. As long as those swords are
half
displayed
a
before
million.
the second.
But she still survives the hit. That's the other thing too. Like I haven't seen her like with at least one sword up, but even then she should still survive the hit.
It's only like
Hey, Queen, did you go easy on me? And some of these comments do change, like if you actually have an easier time in the fight. Did you actually go easy on me? And then for the final one,
the actual next part.
this dialogue is always the same. And like the funny thing is, like I said, if you pick the same one, they give you this is one of the choices.
Right after this.
So the funny thing is, like even then, like that would like you can
You
still
can
go
just
back.
redo the
You can still
fight.
go back and just
Yeah.
actually do the fight with all these stats. Now the Silver Wolf way. Uh-huh. And then the news story. And Silver Wolf happens to already be here. Silver Booty. Yep. That wouldn't be a problem with young Iori. Mixed armor is too thick. You're the one who signed up for this bet. Idea. Silver Wolf did. No one has an idea what Silver Wolf did to March 7th sword. What did you do? You don't need to enhance the other sword too? How much you're made of now. You beating him the Scott way. Tensions are on top of the couch. La verdad no hay mucho, está casi todo ahí. Porque le pasé en la mayoría de las esquinas, pero hay puntos a la par de la casa. Pero lo de atrás no queda mucho. Más que todo por ahí la línea de aquí, pero ahí por el aire que queda en el. So, ads are about to start, so let's start the ads. You go P. All right, ads should be done. Now for the final battle. Let's take the long way. This is another Scott-approved method of winning. You ride a train everywhere, despite delays every once in a while. The rush, you only got 1 day left to live or something. Prone. We're using AI. Enhanced weapons. Oh, Wolf is simply amazing. Can you enhance weapons? The Wolf is amazing. You can parry less. He's not a good welder. Yep. Since she's a hacker, she's gonna hack the next. For Marcel can assume her sword stance prone. The tactical AI in her hand has already flown off, homing in on the APC mech like a cruise missile and lodging its stuff in the vital point. The sweet spot. It's gonna attack Scott, isn't it? Get ready for battle! Oh no! Now the mech is fighting with us. These mechs aren't cheap. Please don't break them. This is an awesome event. That's one wave. He doesn't even need the physical attack. And that's just one mech. The law. He just shows up. Stop it! Players, how much did Solga pay you? Where are you seeing this? Sam, aka Firefly. Come on. Not that long a line. Come on. Dun, dun. Dang it, twice. Effortlessly. Into robots. He's not even there, though. Cloud technology. He's RMLE with his subordinates in a panic. Power of technology. The end. Occam's razor, sheathed razor. Ooh, Mr. Z, I prepared an epic tale. and incomplete. IBC Max really useful? Well, keep a lot of civil wealth now. Please, Saga. You and high. All the glorious victories. Give me a second. Good old March. I'll play with you in a second. Come on. Complete. Epilogue. Me. Team R7, she didn't turn up for practice. Don't why don't you message her? Plan to go look for her. Who's Mar7? Who? R7? We never had anyone named R7 here. Helping your friend skip class, eh? Your friendship must be pretty solid. How about you take I haven't seen her. I'm R7, then I can only guess. R7 here. So how about you take her spot for this session? Taunting. Oh, thanks. I haven't seen her. Pom sad. I'm R7, then I can only seek out her legal guardian. Would you? Not her legal guardian. No use talking to her guardians. They won't perform. Seek a grown-up to help that either. Besides, when March is ever listening to me. Indeed, Grandpa would usually throw out all the complainers. Uh, order to instruct her in the ways of the sword. You can skip this class, but I can't skip my duty. You can talk about your child's behavior, FJZ. How about this? Come find me in Arm Alley. I'll wait for you. Swords to plowshares. Her companion mission, I guess. Good. Come on. I hit you once. There we go. Now we just want to overpower that final battle. Alright. Final reward. The Way of the Primeval Blade. Seizure. Eidolon reward. So she has 3 Eidolons, and the final reward, the bag. Crack of Destiny, followed by the custom artifact item. All rewards attained. And with 3 days left of the event. Lastly, we're gonna watch her destroy this fight. Right after the final trial. Fair and square. Yep. Welcome to spot. Open arms. Oh, she's gonna destroy this. Holy shit. That is excessive. On that poor little guard. And that's in the beginning of their turn. She got all those IPC medals too. She got all those medals. $500,000. $500,000. 1 million. $500,000. $250,000. Over $500,000. $750,000. 1.125 million. That's basically $500,000 right there easily. 1 million. 3/4. $500,000. $500,000. Another $500,000. 250,000. 1 million. 3/4 million. 3/4 million. 1/4 million. Discerns him at the feet, apologizes, and leaves Arm Alley. We don't even get to see that. You need to discuss your child's behavior. You leave. Alright, enough of that. He's actually happy to see us. I need to keep looking for March. Maybe March 7 is actually... She's done, though. He's proud of that. I think I'll leave her with Sue. You need to discuss your child's behavior. Oh, hey. Then can I go back? I guess she's learned it from her master. Hey. Me? Be clear. I'm not learning swordplay from you. Interested in what? Really bright smile. Dude, he's worried we won't be able to finish it. I don't have much money right now. He's worried we won't be able to finish it. He looks at you confidently. You sure we don't need to look for March? Do you usually eat a lot? You just say you're interested in me. Look for March. Usually eat this much. A lot. He works up there, works off that energy. I don't eat much. My stomach is a bottomless pit. Proudly. So you're interested in me, though? Or AKA sword. There's one that's pepperoni, one that's chicken, and one that's one half is spicy Italian sausage and half ham. Garlic naan and the cheese sticks also on the smaller ones. And then she's gonna be thoroughly disappointed. Sword, the baseball bat. Alright, it's not anything special. He plays her beloved band, the most trusty companion, perhaps the second only to the likes of March 7th that hang well Kimiko and Pom Pom before Yuline's gaze. A very special baseball bat. His initial weapon for his initial path. His destructive habits. You've been secretly filming me. Oh, you're mistaken. I saw the rules. It's secretly filming me. Yeah. You take people's sword by force and melt them down? What if you made a mistake? Too cute. Can't say I remember. I'm Yukon secretary, yeah. You are you hosting any guest meets with Shuku? That where we're going, I think. I wasn't the one that for the competition won the first though. A very indirect way. After the meal. My regular customer. Spicy Supreme is all about affordable and tasty dishes. Take a seat. And then talk about food. Deep fried flying sea anemone. Sugar ball fried biscotti. Use ice damage all eyes by 35%. Same fruitwood grilled Shankatak Moa Dometis. Fire damage increases. We got a couple of those. Ass. Risky right now. What's your favorite dish? Talk to Pavo. A skill fighter. Master Yunkai. May look like a pusher, but I'm a Cloud Banner Meteor Fist Chief Disciple. Just rivaled among the auxiliary martial arts schools in the show. Is that when the food business in the end, so I don't take over martial arts school, so I've been retained as a part of the martial arts scene. I don't eat small fish, or shrimp, or herbivores, nor domesticated beasts. I only eat animals that I can fight to the death with. Personal mantra: Spice Supreme serves Anything and everything, don't worry. What about Calavera? Pumpkin. Or jack-o'-lantern, rather. Oh, Pier Point is where we're going, I think. What about the sword? Not just some sort of biometric technology. It's sort of can actually point where monarchs. Why don't you keep the sword for yourselves? Under witness. It's returned to. I miss you, Lee. Yep. We are interested. I'm not interested in the sword, to be honest. Let's take a look at that sword. She's here for the special event. Go. Here they are. Argenti. And it's definitely in your Jenny voice. of knowing your name. Uh-huh. He just realizes something. I haven't seen it. Password. I think like cursed sword. Maybe I shouldn't react. Cursed sword. And just kind of wrap around both sides like 3 times. Stays together from both ends. Just unplug it and then just curl it up like 3 times on that way it can kind of stay more like pull the plug apart. Curl it up on that side. So like the first plug curl up like 2 or 3 times and do that same on the other side. Or on the entire bundle. Sorry. This special way of sword making, which was revealed a little bit when we first saw her. Because it says there, like, and she's related specifically to it. Like, it did more Yuki stuff, so I figured, like, yeah, it'd be something with her at the end. Sure thing. I'll make sure she doesn't get in trouble. Is it really a place to involve your? Is it really my place to get involved in family affairs? You're in plea for you to probably depart from the Palace of Ostrom after you. And the best one was still the fourth one, because like yeah, laxative and like you can even tell them like yeah, it's just like all the soldiers that keep getting out of reinforcement just immediately just are unable to battle. That's so far where she can go, so is sort of a swingily. Poor thing. Are you crying? Obviously. So you're a mind reader now? Actually, I'm here because I care about you. But that's true too. No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. Think I'm just gonna let you cause trouble? Explain what's going on. Or sword has been cursed, so it's a sacred sword that has been corrupted? If something like that, March 7 could graduate in a day. Where can I buy one? Graduate in a day. Sounds oddly familiar. Being possessed by a heliobus. The Guardian is one of those cursed swords. Father sealed the heliobus inside that sword. And there are other ways out of the palace. Mission is also very weirdly spaced out. It's not like we don't instantly know exactly where she could be. Take care of the craftsman. Yep, she's an artisan. Or she's from the Zing Shu's artisan commission. She's carrying a massive sword. Let's go to the chase. Where did she go? Hey, sit, sit. 888. I can make a joke about that, but not right now. Damn it. I have to rotate the mirror. We don't even have to really do that either. We could just Criminal. Unmovable. Photon's toughness cannot be reduced. Its speed has by 30. It activates abilities of restraint and enhancement. When removed immediately, its slight damage equals 50% of Acheron's. Of course, it's going to hit Acheron. Not enough. Liver health. You can only teleport one way in this one. Not really time to talk about this. Probably Super Grandpa keep an eye on you. He's the first one in prison. Liver health. Alright. Sanction is done. Just one wave. Criminal skull. Been waiting for that for a while. Not gonna get a turn. Ah, it was. I didn't even notice it was almost done. There is no arsenal. I'm here to stop you. I can't just stand there and watch you cause trouble. A cursed sword isn't your problem. I feel like you're too obsessed with cursed swords. So self-aware after all. Why don't you just tell me everything? Why do you have the bell on your boobs, bro? Aerogyrus is flame wheel. Silence. There's a mom. $300 out of 1,400 sold. Just her blade. Hey, Metropolis General Hunyuan. Documents. Same situation that you detail and Hunyuan's nervous expression. Go heal bus. Battle using healing body to absorb emotions. By to impart combat and experience. Reasons. That's how you didn't want her to see the sword. Sword really containing healing bliss? Any plans to talk to you tomorrow? That's a good Gongsu. I want to talk about. Or Master Gongsu. The local soul called Gunyan. General Roy conferred his instructions. Her impressed the young lady as a sword commission barged into the air. Playing his granddaughter, right? Is she here to chat or kidnap me? Calm down now. I said she wouldn't take Gunyan to confirm the situation. Steal the sword? Hunters can't take much more of this. The BB just escorted the Sword Arts mission. Is it currently in the armory without the chance of compromise or mishaps? Flags. That girl and tell her why she's here. Alright, hey, not too much. Get her side. There you go. Hey. Ash. Without a chance of compromise or mishaps. Currently in the armory. At time I want to hear the girl tell me why she tried to steal the blade. You're good. You're good, Ash. Ash, you're good. Ash, hey, good. I'm exhausted. A pretty lady like her never gets tired. That's why you're watching her. Totally makes sense. Your girlfriend now. Have to accept. First return as president on face-to-face March 7. Caught skipping class. Doing milk tea and gossiping time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. Stay there. Are you able to cooperate with us a bit? Come to the Arctic Commission. Matter. Can you have it to the sword? Oh, I didn't even say anything. How'd you know? Correct. The Arctic Commission said they received the sword yesterday from the General Wingman today. Checked in, the sword has vanished. Mission has officially conducted an investigation and they're getting the relevant individuals. Suspect me? Told them to be careful. The Gong Shu yesterday to keep the watch and sword. Does he know about the current situation? Yeah, for the case. And the ceremonial and looks clear alibi with the considering will be considered suspect. Perhaps we can also mention a young girl who broke into the mission with a sword in hand bears a bulk of the suspicion. Better see you at the alchemy committee. We almost never come on this side. Pom pom. Hey, how's my trailblaze level? We always ask that first. We're almost at max level here too. Hey. What a gracious DZs. Angela had like a little harder time to poop. He's all diarrhea, but it's probably because of dog food. Gracious deeds that did a space station in a day. Hard passenger kind of easy. The people at the space station quite good at there. Thing right home about. A hard time landing. Good time there. Stop by the station a couple of times. Lunch. Make friends there. They invite them over for Ride Express. Everything here, and everyone gets opportunity to board Express. Like you precious invitation. Anyone you want to extend an invitation to. Berta? Asta. Good. We haven't seen Herda here. I guess Asta? Is it your voice? Really your friend? Herda? Don't worry, feel free to give it a go. Every passenger will be a feel home. Invite them over when you have time. Stop by Express for have fun space station, it's quite convenient. Alright. Back to the alchemy. More time I plan to spend on here, but tomorrow we'll do the Trash can mini. And we're here. I can vouch for her. She promised me she didn't steal a sword. Just keep quiet. Shush. I agree. The locker room murder mystery. Wish March 7th was here. Husband knew about the box and sword, and the death was planned in advance. Maybe someone from the delegation stole it. Maybe our Jenny stole it. Craftsman stole it. Maybe that I stole the sword. Someone from the delegation. Damn it. Maybe they regret the decision. Maybe that our Jenny stole it. Maybe the craftsman stole the sword. Maybe I stole the sword. No, I didn't. Obvious choice. So this isn't the only remaining possibility for it to. Talk to the witnesses. This is only as a sight to behold. The beauty is radiant. Perhaps it's a very beauty that has drawn unwanted attention. That's one of the few pieces of physical evidence of the scene that might hold traces of the exterior. As masterfully adorned metal wire inlays, traces of pattern of lotus flowers slowly claim origin from the illustrious Zhang Zuming. Lock. The mechanism nestled within the case remains intact. Bears no marks of external force or tampering. Open the sword case. Smears of red along the bottom of the sword case interior. Ignore. Celebrate declaration of existence of those who view this or viewing a sword case. Red coloring from the interior. Petals teetering on the brink. Obliterating, more precisely, a single rose petal. Two right there, though. Close the sword case and put it back. On the sword casket stored in, given that it's intact, the thief either had the key of the casket or it was never locked to begin with. Rose petal caught in the hinge of the mechanism because the one person would leave behind this ostentatious trace wherever he goes. Or Jenny. Come to you afterwards. How was the sword delivered? That's all I have to ask. Or Jenny delivered it. General of the Zongshu Yuming and Junli's grandfather. Yuli had intended to talk to grandfather today, but the sword was already stolen. First mission had the craftsman responsible for repairing Gunyun. A Gunyun was stored after reminding him to keep the sword safe. Gunyun was yet to be stolen at that time. You can ask him to. To talk to the others again. They don't count. They're always there. That would be too convenient. How are you planning to find the cursed sword? I'll make it look like he's did steal it. probably possessed. Is that strange? Maybe the case was too much trouble. His testimony. The entity sword completely melted. The swords forged by the father, including Gunyun. Possessed. Gunyun. Because the sword can take away the wielder's mind. This guy's already aggressive. Hero spirits. That's actually the was that actually a common element in the Mist Legend. That's the voice of a Heliobus. Finally in charge of the Diplomatic Affairs, he led the delegation to the sword, Gunyun. Also, Chris Sword probably firmly believes that Gunyun is the sword of hero of the legends of his home. And deduce the truth. 100% sure Gunyun can steal a sword. Hey, discussion time. Debate. Yeah, he's not saying that, but like that's what the evidence is pointing. Yes, we can. Yes, it is. The intact locked. Means the case was never locked in the first place. Or they had the key. Rose petal. Debate successful. The building is blowing perfectly fine. Still probably warm. Supposed to know? Ask Argenti, not me. You're already defeating your own luck. Because he's possessed. Yep, the one and only. Starscape Haven and confront him. This is still the closest one. That old man can wait. Well, time for another confrontation. Maybe I'm up on the knight clad in a silver armor. Simmer seems that he sought you out. Day of month X, 4:04 p.m. Why still Gunyan? Since the chin left behind a rose petal. Master Gunyan. Of course. First a plant, then a bug. We gotta fight him a third time now, don't we? Yep, he's already disillusioned like the last time, the first time we met him. And the other guy is not there. I have to snap him out of it. Like a devil, I can mess with your mind. He's calling him master. Yet again, representative. Oh, really? The one-on-one? Stalker. Already? Jesus. That's not the most ideal use of this. Double freaking slash. Sliver of freaking health. Fucking damn boost already. For damage boosts. And yeah, we're not gonna survive this at all. Yep, we're gonna have to restart this again. Firefly might not be bad in this, but they're all weak to physical too. Hey, buddy. It's already fighting much fiercer than. Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I'm having to fight Jenny for the third time, so this is already a very annoying fight. Because he's involved in this story. They usually hang out. Yeah, so like, even though she's not really built, like it still works for.
May actually have to use
I was thinking between her and
Firefly and Clara could or enough. Like swap background for
because
Firefly.
he's already doing a lot more damage.
Because Firefly could make fire and
But the thing is, like, you don't engage him in battle. That's the problem. Because if you engage him, then you get that perk. It just starts the battle, and it's gonna hurt too.
probably swap to Firefly.
And then the thing is, like, Clara's not gonna really do much damage. She's gonna be able to break him, but she's not gonna really do damage to them. Problem is, like, Yuri is getting damage stacks like so quickly that
Echo just
because like
she built her thing much.
because like he basically almost killed Silverwolf in the first hit alone, and it's like
Adds on it to break them and pull them then. Second phase.
problem is like yeah, like right now the group doesn't have much damage. Because of the freaking uno de ajo, el otro de queso. Pero doesn't really need to heal, but she'll need the energy.
Break that.
Because Clara could do an AoE and then get some free at least damage on them. Yeah, he's already at a ridiculous amount of. Damage is almost broken. Because the thing is, like, breaking it is like doesn't really do too much to. I, ese jamón y es sausage y jamón ese. El otro es queso, el otro es pepperoni. Porque es solo un topping. What, Bunny? The thing is, like I said, she can do the stats, but she doesn't have any real stats. That's the problem. Like her artifacts and nothing is built.
You have to build it.
Like she has the talents, but she doesn't have an artifact set. That's
Probably
really
just do that. Swap back. Could have much. Hard maker.
Firefly would have to be like the main damage in the fight. So yeah, so it does.
Yeah. Because it makes them more weak to.
So yeah, even though it shows. Yeah. Like, and he really does the hard hit version from the very beginning. Has a much more damage on the bar. The thing is, like, he's getting those damage stacks like so ridiculously fast, and now I can't heal because of. Argentina goes next.
In the end, also hurt him a lot.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, just damage the.
Yeah, you get the spear one or the other one. And the problem is, like, since she's more resource intensive, it's.
Block on him. Actually,
Damage is just gonna be very ridiculously high now.
carried.
And with the current setup is like
Yeah,
like the only thing is that she's the fire and she can constantly do the follow us, but
the other things that help.
does have a set. No,
Right,
but she is nowhere. She doesn't even have 150 yet, so she doesn't have that damage. Yeah,
And
like I said, yeah. The only thing is like yeah, it's like 120%. So she doesn't even have enough yet to trigger that one first set of the relic bonus. Like I said, that's why I keep
don't
trying to.
recommend Steve. Or I think it's
Attack and attack and break.
different. What will give you
I have this one. Because it's not the right set.
get
Only,
the correct?
like I said, I have no sets for anyone for any of these. But
That's the thing that's gonna. Yeah, like the
the thing is, like, even like the time I beat it before, Silver was like just taking such an excessive amount of damage that
other thing is
there's no
silver
way
hope is
to.
also single. In a fight like that, you need fireflies. It's
And
fight, but you need like
yeah, and because like I said, I'm using her abilities, I don't have enough to heal. Because she was
gonna go next.
once more. Because even like Raw May like has useful effects on keeping them broken for a while, but the problem is, yeah, they're also the wrong element.
People to the damn opens.
Yeah, the thing is like
And that
it's a
will
one, but like yeah, like
oh, Genty also takes he'll want to break the shield.
yeah, but the thing is that if it's enhanced or not is what matters is, and because it enhances whether it's a single target or a group target. And also, they don't have their actual. Because it hurts him too.
Firefly.
Like I said, just the damage is so much higher than.
Like the hardest version.
88, even higher than that.
Still do characters. They're in Firefight. Nickel.
Didn't do enough damage to stop it. Yep. Yep. Although he melee. It's not in this. That's enough to get them to survive.
But you have to be accurate.
¿De qué? Es como 3 horas el sábado. And most of them is the skills that really build any energy. Double damage boost, single damage boost. You should have just enough energy to. That's a pretty decent heal too. Her triangle just does a lot more. Attacks are already so enhanced.
Oh, we can actually get.
Like I said, if she can break him, at least that's something that could be useful against the group. Problem is, yeah, that one's enhanced, so it's giving him double the benefit. I don't think it's going to delay him enough at all.
Just attack only.
Anything else is worth a 10.
Break one of them.
Short one will be nice to break. This annoying one will be.
This person. This on the one. Break one of them.
First one that dies. Her. Yeah, because it gets him in order of multiple die, but. And of course, like all the fights, it's not a fight you're supposed to lose, no matter how. How broken the fight is. The other thing is, it delays it slightly, but
More about the fact that it is breaks. I have too much stuff to really.
he's already at stack 12. That one's barely alive.
It actually does man. It actually a chunk of damage.
Damn it. He could have just survived that. Yeah, like I said, the damage is just so excessive. You know, just from that fact alone that I say he's getting the stacks so fast that like you have like no time to kill him at all. Is like
you need to get close to him.
Because even the other fight before it was like it wasn't that difficult, but the totems are just much stronger, and he's just getting his damage much faster than the last ones. For him, maybe, but because
can't do this.
like the thing is, the problem is also triggering the weaknesses makes a big difference in doing that. Goes with force. Icon knows. Cosa no sonado. This one last try. So now let's see if we can outlast them. Yeah, at least he has already his burst. Damn. That's fine. And then that's just like the first one. Plus, he needs better relics too. Deals
He's
fire
like
damage
one
equal
character
to 25% of his defense. Attack and defense. Hey, buddy. No, that's not March, is it?
This one.
Ish. Auto random. This is the
Where's it
recommended
again?
set.
This
Increases defense by 15%. Max. Use of max damage a shield can absorb when created by 20% from the wearers. Because this was also before all the crap of like you had your own separate set. You had to manually choose and do it every single time. That Yeah, this is just such a stupid fight, and they made it even harder than the first time we were fought him. Nope, this quest is not going in. This is more time left to spend on this game. It's already 9 o'clock. 1400 Trailblaze energy for the week. All the possible endings of the saga. Well, all we got left to do now is the trash can event. This bottom left icon. Saga Prima Blade, master any swordplay ranks above innate mastery. E Blade Core Genesis or Ascension. Like all possible endings. Overpower yet overcautious. Out March stats above 1000. All of them. Increase of training stats to 300 in a single round. And finish race of all traces on characters to maximum level. Now that gives me so much less time to do stuff in Genshin and not any time to do anything on ZZZ. Alright, last thing we did here was the dailies. And we were about to find stars for it. That kid. Bunch of junk. I heard you. That guys really want to fight. Good for him. Up he goes. Oh, yet? Siempre conflicto. Bueno, te pasa un poquito. Ooh, I'm right here by myself. Thank you. The fallen star. Look at it up close. Ah, mysterious power is surging through my body. What a weird rock. Hey, really? Hey, wait a sec. We haven't found a scattered fragment yet. Fragments are really clues about them here. I'm not seeing anything. Next. Find a raw strength. Hit it with the might of a telepasaur, and maybe we'll find a missing fragments are. Of course, we're gonna solve most problems. That's what my dad says, but I still haven't awoken my strength. I don't know. I'm sorry yet, so you're all I got. I'll be happy for her. Look, a shiny patch on the wall. Other piece does nothing, but there is a chest behind it. Star shard. Ah, there's more on the wall. Two. That should be alright. Easier than Paimon thought it'd be. Still, if the miraculous powers like that exist, Paimon's pretty skeptical before. When I wake up some hidden powers, dude, who are you? Of course, wouldn't it make things easier if I say a super treasure seeking ability to update the destroy all monster with a single punch? Punch. Oh, see, what do you want that? I want more power. I'm strong enough as it is. I don't need it. Eh, but then the powers ends. Oh, come on, hurry up with the fragments. I have to get it back on the star. Now, I wonder what power will awaken. Maybe I'll ascend to the sky. Hee. Oh. Falling star, show me your true power. Warriors who pass the trial and request a reward for courage and loyalty. Awaken, Nighthead. If you any unbelievable power? No, not really. Your rock hasn't changed a bit, no mysterious glow, not even the sun shaking or just crackling right up. Use the wrong great incantation? Like right to Paimon though. Occasionally run such as this way exploring. If you remember the password or signal, the mechanism just won't respond. Told saying stuff like that would liberate the hidden power. Somebody would close their eyes and start moaning and started moaning in pain soon after they recited it. Long after, not only that, but afterward he gained a magic eye that could tell the value of gems. Wow, so symptoms sound familiar. No, sounds like they died. Found you, silly goose. How'd you end up there? I was been worried about you. Go back, it's time to eat. He tell you, still talking back. Kids down there, don't you tarry either. Who knows what kind of dangers might show up when you tarry down there. You bring Okoro back up the mountain. The childhood fantasies he was talking about. Sorry they got you involved in this mischief. Getting quite naughty, nobody has discipline, and nobody really disciplines him. After all, his mother isn't sound around, and his father's eyesight is poor. Could help out as a neighbor, but I haven't got unlimited energy either. The power knew it. There's something that could be true. Imagine a few solar fragments get mysterious power. Not being naughty, it's for Dad. Don't be so bird brains, all because you don't listen to your older and wiser. At least you're safe and sound this time, but you don't stop to think about what would happen if you ran into some real trouble someday. Enough. I'll go. Have to behave now and come back with me. First, here you go, too. Here's the more I promise. Good dig. I wouldn't want him to. Someone wasn't true to their word. That way, he won't say no. Need your help in the future. We failed this time, but doesn't mean we won't succeed next time, right? Huh? You little munchkin. Coco, come on. Just waiting. Thank you both. Again. Alright, so that's resolved. The story, we gotta go over here. The thing is, I'm not even really in the mood to play Genshin. It was for that. Just have to finish all this third day stuff. Full swords, doing different actions, and third ones. Doesn't really have anything special going. So I had to really explore a lot of areas, including here. Welcome back. What are you talking about? More likely I don't. Oh, him? Yeah. That's the one we raided a few days ago. I've known him from another friend for a bit. And he's got a lot of people that are friendly in his channel. How the fuck did we climb up there with the fucking bird? That's how we climb up. There it is. Alright, we got that Oculus. Easily we didn't drown there. Oops, that's not one of the things we need to take a photo of. You go so oh, the treasure cave, but the fellow here is totally blocked at the entrance. Won't move at all. Roo? What's wrong? Roo? I don't understand at all. You tell us Yakasura is trying to say. Eh? It doesn't work. Even if they understand each other, it's not like they could talk a pato either. We don't understand what he's saying. Maybe we could give it what it wants and move out of the way. Or we could just kill it. It's actually a quest. Ah, suspicious chest. Want to eat? You want to eat? Flat stomach. Stomach so hot. Rumbling now. Rumble. You're really hungry? And here all by yourself and no master of sight probably isn't able to find its own food. Find some food. Pull it out of the way, the treasure will be ours, yeah? We should be feed it though. Sorry, tend to eat a bit of everything, but isn't sure how much Sora's eat. Look at its color, it feels like kind of sheets, leaves and grass, that kind of thing. Get one of those. Hungry bellies tend not be too picky. Stomach grumbling. Give it some ham. Hey, sure looks like it definitely liked it. Rawr, rawr. Sort down with the food in front of it flash, almost even managed to see how the feat was accomplished. Look at that food, it vanished. I got a competition. One serving doesn't seem to be enough. Plama's got a competition. I'm trying to say, Plama's a true gourmet. Very particular. She isn't very particular about food, but she would never chow down like that. You truly enjoy your food if you just vacuum it up. The poor thing is still starving. Give it another serving. Ooh. Pataloni, let's feed this other full pulp first, and then we fix you something delicious. Sorry, eats everything you lay out in a single gulp. Blink, the scene almost unfolds twice. You had your fill, tummy. Like, why are you sitting down again? Is 2 servings not enough? You gonna poo? Gonna sleep right in front of the cave after eating? Doesn't seem remotely interested in getting out of the way either. Okay. That one doesn't get this guy. You wanna take a nap after eating? Don't block the way. I think I never agreed to move out the way though. If it feels like we've been ahead. Never agreed to move. It's so much of our food too. Arr. I'm not gonna stand and watch. Gotta try to wake it up. Well, there's one surefire way to wake it. Fire. Nope. Oh, he's right. Block the cave store. Just need the block cave, then can eat meaty food. All the thieves say doesn't seem to be able to wake it up. That's so annoying. You think you're just pretending to be asleep? Here? It does seem to actually be asleep. And sleep talking too. You relate the comments about the sleep talk. Saying you intentionally blocked the way just to get food, cheating people out of their garb, huh? All for the hook, line, sinker. Things are that we know how to play nice. How the tunnel to get right to the chest. Low road, you can expect a play fair either. Alright, go. Take around the back. And brought us a chest. Rawr, rawr. Well done, let's see how the goodies are hidden in the chest. Nothing here at all, just a note. As rightness note, I've already been laid low by a serious illness. The last way up above is my punishment. Accumulate wealth, I took advantage of the information I had access. As a courier and cheated many people. In the end, after the incident happened, I lost my job as a courier, and all the more as swindle became restitution. Became gravely ill. All I can say is his punishment is agony. Even so, I still have things I cannot get off my mind. And this Yumkasaur who had never left my side, my companion. Alas, I don't have long to live. I stole this chest. It's regrettable, but I had no choice. What I do was have it guard this empty chest. Hope that should the chest grab the attention of some kind passerby, they will be my companion. Help it live on. That's enough to know that you must feel cheated right now, but might be furious. You didn't tell me however you like, because I feel I am despicable bastard rat sulking in the shadow of the sewers. Some that isn't fit for the tribe. Do not tear up the note. Do not move the chest. I beg of you. By the way, can you leave something in the chest so that the next person to open it won't feel cheated? Both I and the Saurian are most grateful. Why don't you just take the Saurian? It's actually master who's tricked Saurian, but is totally irresponsible. Be too much or just to be abandoned by their friends. That's not the point. Hey, don't even joke about things like that. And sorry is innocent in this. Maybe it was waiting here for Master return, which is why I refused to move. Anyways, let's just let us stay here to tricking people out of their food. Go find the chief of the Science Academy and tell him about this. Considering why I'm the chief of the Science Academy and bring him over. Here, I had a hunch about this when you came to look for me. Thought it was a scoundrel left behind this creature. Scoundrel? Huh? He was the one who did it. And then fear of punishment, he left the tribe on his own accord. To go into divulging the offender's name, perhaps he himself was aware that he would live his name at the end of the letter. Saurian chose to join him. I can't say that I chose to do so. Saurians are simple creatures that cannot easily discern right from wrong. Most of them simply follow their emotions and trust their companions. But then at his core, he hasn't changed. Whatever small wits he has employed devising tricks to deceive others and even his own Saurian. We said people defeat a Echosaur on a regular basis. It's a scoundrel tribe after all. That the scoundrel, tragic ending indeed, but I refuse to sympathize with him. People should be held responsible for their actions. I'm sorry, I bought you. Someone brought food, nice. When he's back, we eat together. And will he be back? The final kindness. Someone brought food, nice. Hey, when he's back, we eat together. Ow. Bonk. I missed. Wait, Minesweeper. What is this? Chimicos are well thing. Fighting. There you go. Chimicos are well burning. Maguchi something something something. Teleport point. Little kid. Leave the cave. Hey, we need a picture of them. Trader don't know anyone named Sokka. Yes, like this. Hit him with a stick. Turn Fire Knight. Tell stories about stuff that you shouldn't. Sure do. So are the baby saurians nearby? Leave this pie with me. It shouldn't take long. I mean, you can see a chest right up there. Mysterious visitor from Heath's land. Ah, sitting on a tail. Oogie. Cuckoo. There's one standing still. Oh, those are the first ones, so those won't count. Good job. Now try over there. Sidekick. Oh, very Songren, that brings you up this mountain. So, little Munchkin, what brings you up this mountain? Sudoku. You make flying at. And there's a trial on top of that mountain. Big as that one. I've been up here before. Get him to match the right colors. Oculus straight up. We get to that one. Never mind. I thought I actually hooked to something. Then fire and Dendro. Oh, we already passed it. Like, I should have reached it by now. Like, yeah, I already passed the fucking mountain I was trying to get to. Alright, now we gotta go back to that mountain. Like, why did you push me? Then we need our bow carriage. How do we get down? Found a way to get back up. Welcome back. Alright, we basically did everything we can from here. Let's go back and find these little kids. Ah, there's another trial here. Close to where they were. You found all your little friends. Yeah, and we haven't officially met the tribe eater. You shouldn't have told him all our secrets. A little more about him. Zoom in. Fuck. Uh, people. was about to enjoy the last bit of pizza, and sides with the sauce. Ended up dropping the sauce, and it spills all over the place. Sure, just give me a few minutes to finish eating here. Uncle glasses. Grand Alliance. Ordnance Officer. Like I said, just let me finish eating in a few minutes and we can do something. And how does anyone know that if they didn't freaking eat or see it? Yep, the Conrian incident. It always comes back to the Conrian incident. Trying to find Kanich, so that's why he's important. Dredging up the past. Traveler. course not. And then he was gone. He's not your uncle, kid. You betrayed two gullible kids. Just like the one we told that guy about. Wait a minute. Damn it, so far. A somewhat important quest. Alright, we'll eat, we'll get that one Oculus, and then we can do stuff. And these extra large pizza slices are huge. For all the number of friends I have on this game, from PlayStation, whatever, I've never seen more than 5 people on. It's rare to even see 5. Yeah, buddy. Have I ever found the one what? No idea which one you're talking about. There's one in Azuma or some other ones that had you had to open the area. At some point, you need to unlock that domain in Kokomi's Island. Like, one day you're gonna have to do that. Unlock the domain in Kokomi's Island. You need to have a character that can shoot thunder with a bow to shoot it fast enough. If it's a trial, usually it's no. It depends, rather. Finishing this last slice of pizza. the edge of the map. Just got the two slices. I was gonna have one slice of I was gonna have that with the other red sauce, and dropped it there at the clean. The one for the garlic.
Also, I think it was
There's not. I think there's right. This we could join. Was invisible, and you're lagging really badly. I say you're standing still and lagging really badly. Yeah, attack doesn't. Probably make a difference. He keeps doing a floor dash attack from all these shadows. There's only 2 shadows now, and you keep getting hit. You have to keep moving, but you can't just keep going back and forth in a line because they all do line attacks. I'm still fighting it, so see what that one has a sparkle on it. Maybe it's that. He's not even a quarter down. They all look exactly the same. I don't really see anything different on that. Nope, didn't get the right one. Yeah, if he hits you with that sneak attack, it just does a lot of damage. This one shot that different fire. This is the time to hurt him when you get the right shadow. Because he shot a different color beam from the other one. When they all when he has all four out or five, he's the one that shoots the red fire, the actual like yellow fire, like he's shooting right now. That one in the corner again. Takes much more effort to bring him down. All in a circle now. Ow. Damn. 5 seconds is the one over here. One like the entrance of the cave, at least that one's out of the way. Hey, this one. You get an achievement. And this is underneath where I marked for the area I had to get to. Yeah, that's a local legend. Now see how hard it was to kill him and how slowly he took damage unless he did his mechanic? Yep, there's 10 of them. And then there's an extra achievement for beating them a specific way. We've always had the local legends since Fontaine. They've been in the game since Fontaine. They literally introduced them in Fontaine. In every single zone of Fontaine. I've helped you fight them and you've seen them. Those are the enemies that take forever to kill that have very powerful attacks like we just fought right now. That's a local legend. The one for Mualani, for her. Gonna need all the stuff. I haven't done anything with her yet. Oh, this one? I haven't made any resins. Two gold ones. Gold ones. Oh, I got the still got the returner bonus thing. Get the 3 double or the regular resin. One gold book. Fire mechanic also seems to make him overload, like the other toad or whatever. Right there in this. Now I can go make some resin. Gonna make some. I just made 3, so that's all I have. By using fragile resins. Bring fire first. Try something with it. Because these things are supposedly weak to fire. Might be another enemy who just not tested. Might be the other one then. I got one more condensed one. It's a mortar barrage. No go Booksy. Want to do your dailies if you haven't done them yet. Because he ran to the little kid world quest, and that's probably that one. But it's probably the tribal quest too, since Ways did it. This time now you can't even just talk to them at all. Which is always weird, you can kind of talk to the person even though they could tell you nothing. The older zones. How do you miss this Oculus right here on the Statue of 7? You have a daily right here, and for some reason you never climbed here. Just look up and you climb. I just climbed up with one of the little tongue things. Alright, to the defense. Where is it? The one's over this way. All these flowers. Well, one that I can't really help you with, I think. One of the trial people. No, because after the first two zones, you can't help people with these trials. The last one's the same one I don't have unlocked either. A chest. And when they go and like hide in the floor, like you can actually pull their feather, you get something. Here's the waypoint. And the money thing here. I guess it wasn't money. It was one of those other things. Oh, the trials above. Gotta go higher. You can go turn them in. I am in the right spot. For photo time. Here. Whelps. There you go. Backflip photos take. Chronicles of the Dream-Seeking Priest 4. Nook and Nook. All four of the winds into both my hands with the feverish then pass through the gaps between the blazing flames. Hear me the great way up, take my hands. Place them on the fruit, the ripened fruit, serve as a test. Lots and lots of sunset is. So many sunset is. Statue. Down there has to be a buff. Another one over here. Seems like it's in here, but it's not down here. I see it. There it is. Round 2. That's the little girl we just saw. Oh, sour sauce skipper. Sour sauce again? It's fine, no matter what it is. I can't keep eating the same thing day in, day out. On the other hand, Rebel's gonna be getting a bit pudgy, isn't he? Very nor chaotic caloric intake. Thought you were about to come to mind that we could do something. Purple not here. Here. Yep, person. Gotta solve the puzzle by hitting all these in order. Like, go on the ground, you hit this one first. Actually, no, this is the one you just hit that one. Now go to the other circles. You have to open the chest first. Now hit the floor thing. I already got that one. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles and stuff around here because this is where the world quest takes place. One of them for the first tribe. Torchwords. I lost where my thing was. There's one. Okay, these are not here. There's so many spots sometimes that these things can appear. Sure, release. What time? Oh, this will happen in the Skyfalls. Don't worry too much. Technically, well, why is the sky? Why doesn't the sky fall? Why does the Earth collapse and all this? Well, then, thoughts and observations. Spread them away. Be at the scene yourself. On-site data, upstate calculations, file on the papers. Down the road. Oh, you can never start the thing. Here. That's it. Introduce a variable discrepancies. Explain. Has to change my deductions in progress. Here's your payment. Issues. You want to merge. Research. Yeah, because not your trial, I guess. Before I think you could help, but I stuck on the stupid thing. And the quests aren't going to the next one. But I haven't claimed my commission rewards for today. I don't know what the fuck this shit is talking about. Because I can't. No, that's why like it says I already claimed my commission rewards, but I haven't fucking claimed my commissions. I'll help you do yours, but I haven't fucking done mine, so I don't know why it says that I can't claim these commission rewards when I haven't done a commission. Unless it's counting yours as having it done. Build another one? Every time it makes one of those freaking crystal shields, that gives me a lot more ammo. Quickly. Of course, there is something to shoot. It even gave me a thing, claim 4 commission rewards, but I haven't claimed my fucking commission rewards. Helped you do your bounties, but I didn't fucking claim mine. I hadn't done them yet. I may have given them. It may have counted when I did help you do yours. For here. See the shit that she needs. Lonnie. Alright, got the flowers. Ah, we need those water flowers. The gold flower tyrant. I just got to the water area so I could start getting more of those materials. Yep. Oh, that's fast. Just basically one-shot Navia. Fucking too high. God damn it! It fucking made the fucking thing right next to you. And every time he fucking gets to the crystal, he just flies up in the air again. I'll use one. I see another world quest, so that's probably the second half. Hmm. Yeah, this girl is like such a free spirit. Yeah, this girl is such a free spirit. It's like a slightly more grown up Yoimiya. Already know. Nothing else I need to give her a chance to play. Yeah, but it's already late. Oh, I get this. Seven, 8 more, and I get a little 4 statue. Another key. I still haven't found where I turn in all the sigils yet, so still gotta do more story. Old quest, we'll just turn this stuff. Oh, got more Nathan ones now. Honey and radishes. Wait, no. Nope, Mualani is not special, or we don't have her high enough to get more. Damn it, what's the reward details? Ember flower cores, these found in the wild, and radishes. Flying fish. Bonnie's outfit. Originally intended to stick to designs of all the fish as ornaments on her clothes, but this design was lightly rejected by the tailor on account of being too avant-garde. Despite the simplification, this outfit is more than enough personality to mark the enthusiastic guy out in the crowd. Wings of Soaring Flame. Ah, so this is the one for this region. And the build for the Archon is going to take some time. Good stop at the spot. So thank y'all for coming in, hang out lurking. Hope you have a good night. Sure, check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read our random stuff we post. On a rating. Final kindness. Share food with the Yumasaka block. Weekend, Nighthead. Nap. Oh. It even gave me credit for helping you beat that local legend, even though I haven't beaten it. Because it didn't used to do that before. I would have to go and beat it in my world in order to get the credit. Bachalco. During the course of a single bat defeat no targets besides the original body while Bachalco is using the Shadow Blade tactics. So again, like we were doing before, like you have to pick the correct map and hit the correct one. That's definitely changed. Like it's kind of stupid. You have to you beat it with helping someone else beat it, and it's generally harder, and then you have to freaking go ahead and beat it in your world to get the actual credit. So we started around 9:05, so we spent 2.5 hours. No ZZZ. Hello, hello, test, hello, test. For some reason, not on stream. All right, now it seems to be working. If it was playing Chrono Trigger, he's doing D&D, who's doing Jackbox games. Taco's doing Mario Land. Let's go say hi. And 30-second ad. Go away. Wait. Did a sub to VT Sweets. I don't think I've ever even been on that channel.